Yo, chat, what's up? It's a cold day today. It's raining. It's dreary. But it's Friday. One more day of playing Orichon. As long as he survives the day. We might have to play Ugra at some point today, you know? But if not, we're playing Orichon. You know? Get him to where I want him. I take a screenshot right here from this lovely picture. I just want one for the day. May not use it. But I want one. Good pose, Orichon. Proud of you. He closed his eyes. Did like the little blink. Him and Ugro closing their eyes. Alright. Just because I changed my gear a lot on Scavenger, I wanted one at the start of the stream. Let's see. How we looking? Not terrible. Alright, got some goals today. Need to go up here, do these. Also, Megadai. This is much harder. I also want to go kill that Murloc. That Murloc might be difficult because he is a level 7 elite. Freaky. But let's go see if we can kill the Murloc. Because I want the rune.
And you are.
I am myself. Hopefully, I get to fight the Murloc with my staff. You never know with Scavenger. You might have to. I might pick up a dagger on the way there. Yeah. Actually, before we leave town, something I completely forgot about yesterday for the whole day. I need this silver leaf first. I need to buy bullets. I completely forgot to buy bullets yesterday for the whole day. So, let's buy bullets. Once we get back to town. Kinda sucks I don't have the bigger healing potions anymore, but, you know, we used them all. Oh, that trail of herbs is just trying to lead me away from the bullets. We'll be back, trail of herbs. But yeah, Orichon's first day was pretty successful yesterday. Got a few runes. Gonna go for this Murloc because he has another rune. I think there's another one that shouldn't be that hard to get, but doesn't matter too much. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, we'll have to try to get that one too. So there's one that increases your attack speed with two-handed weapon, which you gotta like duel a bar drunk. They slap though. So, we'll try the Murloc first, then we'll try the bar drunk at some point today. Alright, we got bullets. Good to go. We can actually shoot gun. Just for pulling purposes. Not really for damage. Unless we are gonna hamstring kite, you know. That could be a possibility with the scary lads. Our gun skill is 1, but it will level. Need to find earth fruit at some point today because you know, right now I don't have many of these potions. Like, not enough to make it through the day. So earth fruit definitely needs to be found at some point. Not super priority right now, but hopefully we run into some. Otherwise I'll just run around the walls and find it, because it's pretty easy to find, honestly. Alright, trail of herbs. Take me where you take me. Maybe you'll take me to an earth fruit. Guess I should also do this quest that we tried to do yesterday. Gate of Lilith. Quest kinda kicked my ass yesterday. I almost died twice doing it. That's why I don't have any big healing potions anymore. Wouldn't mind if I find another one-hander. If I find a shield, it's gonna suck because I have to replace this. My first green. At least my first green is something I kind of get to hold on to. It's not like a armor piece where, you know, once it's gone, it's gone. As a shield, it's like, well, I need that just in case I get a one-hander. There's no way you hit me from back there, mate. Alright. See if we run along the wall here, if some earth fruit pops up. That'd be cute. I wouldn't mind hitting level 12 before I do the preps. Don't even know if we're going to be able to, but the warrior quest is also there. So it's like something I gotta do. You know, they decided to put the warrior quest for the undead in the worst place to quest. And that rogue is crazy. Crazy out of his mind. Maybe he doesn't have one because he's undead. Mindless drone. Try not to pull 3 mobs at the same time, mister. He may not even be doing hardcore, you know. That's the thing. I'm playing SoD in a hardcore way. If my character dies, it's done. Now, it won't get dead like on normal hardcore, but I know how to pretend. I'm good at imagining. Plus I have self-control. It seems to be a thing that a lot of WoW players don't have. When they need Blizzard to set their limitations for them, like self-found. Rawr. Like I said yesterday, when Orichon battle shouts, he says rawr. The cutest little rawr ever. He lost his voice screaming when he was dying. So he doesn't have one anymore. That's as much as he can bring out. Alright, get lots of rage. Gonna need it. Undead do look kind of weird with the staff. Not something you see every day. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to kill this Murloc, but we're going to give it a try. Oh, he's got lightning bolts. I pulled the other Murloc. Have to retreat from this. We'll have to get the other Murloc out of the way first. Why did they have lightning bolt? Like, this guy having lightning bolt is fine, but Gilgar, why has he got to have it? Why can't he be a normal? Probably got heals too. Guys hit so freaking hard. Of course I pulled both. He looks so far away, the other one. This sucks. Terrible. So I'm gonna have to shoot Gilgar and then retreat enough to where he come to me. Pulled the other guy. Keep pulling the other one now. He's too close. My rage is gonna be gone. Need rage. And Murlocs. Making Orichon hate life. The first time I pulled Gilgar, it was kind of fine. Be okay now. Need him to come. Come. Range on that. His armor. Nice resist. We'll use a healing potion here because he does have a little blast tank. Hell yeah. Killed his ass, and we got some mail boots for the trouble. They are a downgrade, but they're still mail. Alright, we have a leg rune now. That's good. Thunderclap now increases the time between attacks by an additional 6%. Can be used in any stance and deals 50% increased threat. It's okay because Thunderclap is quite good at this level. Just for slowing things down. I think we hearth back to Brill. Then we'll do Maggot Eye. I do want to try the Brawler, but at the same time, I know he's gonna beat the shit out of me.
I have exactly what you need.
Take those.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Actually, do it like that. Alright, Maggot Eye, I'm coming for your ass. Do Maggot Eye, do Lilith. Don't know if that will get me to 12. It would be nice. Probably won't. It's only 1400 experience. Could go to Silverpine in hand in that. Not worth a lot, but a bit more. Level 12 will definitely improve our chances of survival in the crypts. That place is rough. Hamstring misses so much. They don't even run, but still my hamstring misses so much. I think Maggot Eye's got a few lads outside his house. We will find out when we get there. Nothing Orichon can't handle though, surely. So much Silverleaf. All the Silverleaf. So I was saying a few days ago I lost some subscribers on YouTube and it all happened in the same day, right? But now I have like 2 more than I had before I lost them. So I guess we eliminated some people for some new people, and the new people are like, goodbye my green shield. My first green getting reduced to nothing. I guess goodbye my staff as well, actually. Yeah, when I replace my shield, it's rip multiple things. Alright, we do have 40x skill, which is enough for like level 10 mobs. Maggot Eye is a level 10 mob, so could be good to fight him. We're also full rage. Can't move away from that, but whatever. And a new weapon. It's a mace. I don't think I've used a mace yet. Little downgrade. Yep. I have used a mace. Okay, cool. My maces and axes are the same skill level, so Actually less damage, but it's got a nail on it, so that's pretty cool. The worst thing is that my shield is gone now. Honestly, if I got a green shield and I never picked up a shield ever again, I would have been happy. At least I got to use the staff for the Murloc. Those gloves are actually an upgrade. Remember, whenever you get gloves, pants, or chest, always put your rune back on. Only thing gotta remember. 4 armor upgrade after the shield loss. That's a big downgrade of shield, honestly. But it was the first green item I got and the first green item I lose. So, had to happen. Frozen Murloc. Surely I can kill this lady today. We're level 11 now. I think last time I was doing it, I was like level 9. He almost killed me twice. This curse doesn't do anything that will stop me from killing her, so should be fine. As long as the lads are on her island so I can get lots of rage. Use these guys to level my mace skill a little bit. This character's found so many bags. I got 3 spare 6-slot bags and... Okay, well... Like I'm using... the sledgehammer. How was my hammer skill? Not bad. I think the sledgehammer is what I was using against her yesterday. Whoa. I leveled that guy. That's how it works, definitely. And the other guy got reeked. So I just don't want to die. Thankfully I didn't loot a dagger. I'm dreading the dagger. It's gonna happen at some point. I'm gonna loot a dagger. Alright, she's... Why am I trying to do that? Thunder up. Now I do have a little secret weapon this time. Don't need it though, she's much easier when I'm actually appropriately leveled. But I did have Cannibalize ready for the for the little fellas. I was like trying to render and then I'm like, you dickhead. We learned that yesterday. Wow, a shield that I'm not gonna use. Did put those back there. Actually, any way I can... Need to look in my D-Junk menu. Just to see if I can make it so I don't sell shields. And potential one-handers. Selling them is definitely not what we want. Let's see. E-junk option. Can I? Oh. No, like, I can't. But I gotta put it in that one. Maybe. Yeah, maybe now. That might work. Obviously, this won't sell because it's white, but this would. So now it shouldn't. I put it there. I didn't want it anywhere else. And let's go hand in Megadai. And go into the Undercity and hand in that one. That should level us to 12. We ran through a lot of items just now, like weapons. We got rid of all of our weapons. If we make it 12, then maybe I'll fight the drunk. Because that gives a rune that gives me more attack speed with two-handers, I believe. That one would be pretty sick for half the time of playing this game.
All day.
Good loot.
Embrace the shadow.
What am I gonna do with all these bags? Just hand them out to people. Bit of money. Alright, let's see.
Hello.
I don't have any junk. Literally didn't have any junk to sell. That's good because that means my shield.
Trust no one.
Alright, let's go hit level 12. Yep. So no matter what, this character's like little playthrough series is going to be after Ugro's finishes, I believe. So we'll go through Ugro all the way to the end. Thank you, Mr. Mage. And then Orichon will happen. Yep. And Baldur's Gate 3 will definitely be in the works. The plan right now is to, once Ugro and Orichon are done, be playing Baldur's Gate 3 every day until forever. I'm done with it. And then there might be 5 videos a week when BG3 starts up. Because I'll have edited all of Ugro's and Orichon's videos by then anyway. And then when Ugro's and Orichon's journey is ended on YouTube, then we'll go back to free. We shall see though. Thankfully, because I probably won't need to do too much editing for BG3, it will be largely run by itself. Like, I'll make some cuts here and there when stuff is boring or something, but... Or when a graphic designer comes in to try and shill their work. Graphic designer. I hate having them in the videos. They ruin a lot of my content by having to cut them out of it. Don't mean to get the fuck out of it.
Trust.
Level 12. What do you just do? I don't even know. One more crit. I made a Gunter. Been a long time, Balfour, my friend. When time permits, we must speak at length. And thank you, Orichon. Without your aid, I may never have found my way to the Forsaken. Farewell, my friend.
What is it?
Job. Okay, let's head to the guy that can give us the stuff. Warrior training. Battle shout. Overpower. Hell yeah, overpowers. I think overpower actually goes on 4. Improved overpower was one of my favorite things for arms. We're not playing arms this time, obviously, but still like improved overpower. Where is the warrior train? It's over there. Probably over there. Why do we have a blind human girl walking around the Undercity? I mean, she's an experiment, but it's interesting at the very least, isn't it?
I haven't got all day.
Eva.
Watch
Bigger
your back.
battle shout. We can do more damage. Alright, overpower. Heal the bash. That and defensive as well. One day I might actually bind my defensive and battle stance again. They were bound when I was playing warrior back in classic, but it seems that they've come unbound. I mean, battle might be bound. Yeah, battle stance is bound. Because that's my stealth key. But the other ones, not so much. Beazle's Basher. So 1 week until Season of Discovery Phase 2. So if Orichon is to make it to level 25, it needs to happen within 1 week. I won't be around over the weekend, so I'm not going to be playing then. But there's possibly a good chance Orichon just dies today, because as we get into the higher level stuff, the mobs get so much harder. So I'm not gonna put any pressure on him. I did forget to put the bags in the... Oh well, we'll be back there. But I got... I got all these bags in my bags. It's like, man, they're meant to be giving me space, but they're just taking it right now. Also this, I forgot. Imagine going into the Undercity and completely forgetting to do everything there. Silly lad. We'll be back there at some point when we are Orichon. We're actually wearing a lot of mail right now. Like cloth braces, cloth gloves, cloth belt, but the other 3 pieces of mail. Cloak's not terrible. Our gear right now isn't that bad. This is good scavenger gear. We've seen how quickly it can change though, so I'm not going to place any stock in it. Alright, now where is the person that I gotta talk to?
Hello. I'm listening.
How's business?
Goodbye.
That person? There he is.
What would you ask?
Oh, he's got so much health.
Watch your back.
And I get PvP play. Definitely gonna kite him. Makes me cruel. Maybe if I kite him outside, you know, someone might join in. He's so fast. Why does he walk so fast? He's actually so hard to kite. He's so fast. I guess no one wanted to help. It's okay, I'll just kill him myself. Take that, blue heart. I talk to the lady again?
What is it?
Taking care of it. Thank you.
Embrace the shadow.
Frenzied assault. While wielding two-handed weapons, your attack speed is increased by 20%. That's huge. We will be using it every time we have a two-hander. Obviously, when I don't have a two-hander, I'll replace it, but while we do, I'm also PvP flagged right now. So don't really want to leave Brill. Just in case, you know, it might be Might be some fellas out there. Some alliance fellas. This is hardcore after all. I love this music actually. Can I get to 50 right now? I should be able to, right? Then we can make the lesser fortitude. Minor fortitude, whatever it's called. Crazy how far minor healing potions get you. Like, they're so easy to make, they get you so far, and then also you use them to make the bigger healing potion later on.
Yes.
Great. Yeah, we only need 55 for those two. Minor fortitude also takes earth fruit. Blech. Do need Briarthorn for the bigger healing potions though, I believe. But I might as well get to 55
I'm listening.
and train it. Yeah, Briarthorn.
I haven't got all day.
Won't really be getting that anytime soon. Well, we will soon. We are level 12.
What is it?
Not right away soon.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Any potion?
And you are.
I did just buy them previously anyways. Alright, I think we go up here, kill Captain Melrach. And then we'll do the family crypt and the warrior quest. And Tirisfal. That crypt sucks. Scary. "60 seconds until PvP flag is gone." Not gonna take any chances, right? Like, it's not real hardcore, but it's still hardcore.
What would you ask of death? Remember, patience.
Be quick about your business. Trust no one.
I love how the first time I ever looked at the mount, because I was curious, like, I'm like, oh, I wonder if the mount cost is going to be different because there's actually gold sinks. And then it was 50 gold. And I found that out day one. And then on like day 3, it was all over Reddit. Like, man, I could have posted that and got all the karma on day 1, but I don't care about fake internet points. Alright, Orichon, let's go west. In level 12 and Tirisfal is definitely probably a bit higher than you normally would. Like, you may still hit level 12, there's still a lot, right? But because I from level 5 to 6 I basically was in that spider cave grinding spiders because I did not know where to get that rune that was in there. Basically went through the whole cave. I got a little bit more experience than I probably needed. Okay, now to run up to Scarlet Monastery and not take the Scarlet Path. Vampire bat. Don't daze me. Far too lazy to jump spin. So 20% increased attack speed. That is pretty good. And whenever we're only using a one-hander, we just use Furious Thunder. I think we've got all the runes that we can get for now. So we've done well in Tirisfal. I think you can get one at level 15, but I believe it's either the Rep one or Gisby. Most of them come at level 20. Themed. I want that Horde flag on my back. I don't know what that is, where to get it, but I want it. I want to run around with the Horde flag. I probably don't even care about the rune. Maybe the rune's really good though. But I want the flag. That'd be cool. Kind of sucks that the run for these quests is, you know, both miles away, but what it is. We could do RFC soon, but Orichon won't be doing any dungeons. Orichon is a 0 dungeon lad. Because as a scavenger, you never know what kind of gear you're gonna have. And I don't really want to be tanking or even DPS in any dungeons where my gear is just the absolute garbage. And there's an air fruit down there. I don't think I can get back up if I go down though. Maybe. No, there's a little thing stopping me there. Sucks, I want that earth fruit. Oh well. Yes. Yes, we won't get that earth fruit. Probably skip past most of these. Just have to be careful because I believe up here you can aggro the elites if you're too close to them. Like the guys out front of Scarlet Monastery. Bang. And the Scarlet Bodyguards are actually quite low level. Good. Spirit. Good one. The main guy's high level, but bodyguards aren't. Ah, maybe... He's using Furious Thunder for 3 mobs. Oof. I mean, if they die quickly because they're low level, then not really. Wow, first overpower. That Friar just walked in there. Gonna have to wait for her. There's another Friar. So... Fuck it, I'll take you both down. They'll heal each other, but whatever. Orichon's a Giga Chad now. Earthroot. Okay. We take the bodyguards out first. Yeah. Get a victory rush soon. Kind of funny. Just waiting for the victory rush. Nice. Pretty easy. Bad at all. Whoa. A new belt. It sounds male. Nice, I'll take that. 40 armor upgrade. Good upgrade. Yeah. We need a lot of earth fruit. Because now we've got the fortitude, got troll's blood, we've got lion strength. We need all of those. We need to be stacked every time we can be. So we need a lot of earth fruit. I'd like to have all buffs running all the time in Silverpine. I don't even know how long we're going to spend in Silverpine. I don't want to go to the Barrens too early because after Ugra I've already done the Barrens, right? So the longer I can spend in Silverpine questing, the better. Just so I can have some variety. But we are going to have to go to the Barrens at some point. It's inevitable. Just hopefully not right away. Free? Free is good. I need to get my first aid to 80 so I can make the anti-venom. Earth fruit, no. I don't know if you can use slumber sand on mobs in the crypt. Maybe. I might have to. Another free. Let's go. Free earth fruit is good. What we like to see. think the worst thing about Scavenger is the feeling that you've got to have your bags open all the time just in case a piece of loot ninjas itself into your inventory. I didn't notice, but there was one in there. Sometimes that happens if you're not like reading the chat, paying attention to what you're picking up. Definitely happened to me before. Making all the bats angry. They're in the way. If they weren't in the way, I wouldn't have to hamstring them. I wonder what our next green item will be if we get another. I'm sure we will. As long as we don't die, but I mean, we could die in here. I do want to do the quest because the warrior quest is in there. These aren't green items that I can use, but would be cool to be able to finish that quest. But I might just have to get the warrior weapons and then dip, honestly. Actually killing Dargol, that might be really hard. We'll give it a try though. Of course.
What is
Winters. We missed the winter.
it? Dark Lady, watch over you.
What now?
Money.
Trust no one.
Be quick about your business.
Completed Act War with the Scarlet Crusade. Alright, to the crypts. Wish us luck. This is definitely one of the hardest quests that Orichon will have to deal with. For now. Hopefully get some more earth fruit along the way. Be very cool. Guy's got his tongue out. I hate that. I think it's just in Classic though. In Retail it's probably fine, but in Classic it's just like a triangle coming out of your mouth. It's not even a tongue, it's just a triangle. It looks so terrible in Classic. Unlike Orichon's beautiful face. Face of Disparage. Okay. Take a piece, Bloom. A shaman, like I leveled a shaman to level 8 in Season of Discovery. Shaman, like elemental at least, looked very bursty. So funny when you see that second attack go off. Definitely more fun than shaman on regular hardcore. but now that we're getting higher level on Ugro, shaman's pretty fun. Like getting the Wind Fury crits for 500 and stuff. That gives us potential to do like 1500 damage. And I want to see that. Shame there's no earth route along the way. When Hardcore first came out, I was watching Preach play, and he was doing this quest for the warrior thing, like to get the items. And I swear he let 2 rogues die when he just ran in and ninjaed the items and made the rogues fight, and he just ran away. There's a dead man right there. Right at the door. Yeah, it looks like we're using a one-handed mace. Green item. +1 stam. Not bad. Not a bad green item. Could have been worse, honestly. Actually quite strong. But we can get rid of Furious Assault for now, or free. I wonder if Devastate would be good with that. It's a hard thing to know. If Rune of Devastate, like when it's good. This guy here walks into the crypt. But we also might replace this weapon immediately. Pretty good, but that's a level 25. Distracted. That guy's definitely level 25. He's got like all the gear and everything. Thankfully my mace skill is 50. Wonder why he's dead there. Making sure everyone knows this crypt is a dangerous area. Definitely a dangerous area. So many mobs here, all tightly packed, ready to eat you. Might get both of those, I don't know. Nope. Okay, I did. Let's say nope, just the one. Definitely both. But as we know, with this rune of get lots of rage, I can render both targets. Get lots of rage. Gonna heal just in case. Choose. Oh no. Well, goodbye, mace. And hello, dagger, which I have no skill for. Cannot continue to go through the crypts. No skill for my dagger, so I need to go and fight some low-level mobs. I was dreading the dagger. It happened. Happened at the worst time too. Guy's immune to like reams, but others. Would have loved to go through the crypts with a weapon that was actually good. Maybe I'll pick up a new weapon while leveling the dagger. But that's definitely a bad pickup right there. Because he's immune, do I lose rage for it? Only a little bit. Maybe we just keep spamming Rend even though he's immune, just getting the extra attacks. At least it doesn't take too long to level the dagger. Okay, we found the staff. That's good. I do need to keep the dagger though, because it was the last item I used. In case I find a shield. Staff is 54. Okay, that's good. I did see some people walk into the crypt as well. Now, it doesn't look like they're having a good time in there. Is there a thing over here? I think it's down. Believe it's down. Like the prices. That's not cool at all. It's free mobs. I don't want to fight free mobs. There's only 2 mobs now. Now it's only 1 mob. The mobs be taking themselves out. Okay, game back. Oh, I had overpower on that one, but because I changed targets, it was like, nah. I forgot how overpower works, honestly. I like how that one guy was called Hardcore Fail. I don't really care about killing Dargol. But I do want to do this quick. The last one in there. Help these guys, they seem to be struggling. I think the final, like the family sword is in the main goal. It's not up here. So if they want to kill Dargol, they can go ahead and kill Dargol. Where'd they go? They leave. This pull's definitely gonna pull multiple mobs. Including the captain, probably. Maybe not. Healing potion. Parries more hitties. As they say. At least parries more hitties. Okay, kill Dargle. Hopefully there's no more mobs in here, and then... Can I bleed him? No. He is a skeleton. Makes sense. I have to bandage. I know where those other fellas went. Oh, this guy's gonna kill me. He's so hot. Oh, I'm dead. Orichon's dead. Well, he made it to level 12. He will be remembered. Dude, that guy hit so hard. It was crazy. Well, Orichon died at level 12. I told you the crypt sucked. I don't know where those other two went. If they had stayed and cleared, I would have been fine, I think, because I would have just finished the warrior quest and left.
What do you require?
But the sword is downstairs. Gonna sell all Orichon stuff. I don't remember the name of Litho's character. If he ever comes in here and talks, I'll send this cold back. I finally died in hardcore. Sure, it was fake hardcore, but hardcore nonetheless. Alright, Orichon, you're deceased, mate. Might not look it, but he is. Maybe I should take a clip. Get a clip of it. I knew I was gonna die there too. Like, I had a feeling. As soon as I walked back up there and saw all those guys. Ugh. This might be a bit loud for us. I know where those other fellas went. Oh, this guy's gonna kill me. so I'm dead. Orichon's dead. So let's go back 10 seconds. I know where those other ones. Oh, we made it to level 12 though. That's pretty successful. Just this captain absolutely rinsed. I know where those other fellas went. He was not playing around. I'm dead. Orichon's dead. I have to bandage. Scavenger warrior dies. I know where those other fellas went. Oh, this guy's gonna kill me. I blood raged so I could get the hamstring off, but then I walked off and everything had respawned. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Alright, how can I, let's see, Moobot. I'll add a feature or a custom command. Explanation point diff. Orichon level 12 undead warrior. Scavenger diff. Scavenger warrior. Level 12 undead scavenger warrior. Diff. Let's see. By explanation diff. I'm pin it. Update the title. Diff. just so people can see it. My first hardcore diff. Well, Orichon made it to level 12. Let's do Franci. Maybe she will have a better go of it. I still want to play some warrior, so we're not giving up just yet. We have another chance.
Hi. Safe travels.
Now, gnome warrior is probably harder than undead warrior. I didn't even make it to frickin' Silverpine Forest, man. That's sad. Yeah, gnome warrior is pretty hard because the starting area is pretty rough. Orichon was just getting settled too. Like, I had just found a lot of earth fruit. Things were going his way. And then we went into those crypts. I could have just skipped the crypts. But where's the fun in that, right? Alright, Franci will take us to Loch Madan, hopefully. I should have taken a screenshot of the dead undead fella. I guess I can log back in and take one and just die in the crypts randomly again. Take a screenshot for the thumbnail. But we're Franci now. See what she can do. Level 2. Haven't looted any items yet on Franci. Or bags. Sure, it will happen. What can I say? Sometimes the universe heeds to my call. Every time, actually. If I want something, I will have it. I wanted a bag. Therefore, I have the bag.
Hello. Be good. How are ya? Watch your back.
Doesn't matter.
See you soon. Off with you. Safe travels. What can I do for you?
Grab all those. Well, at least the people that have been watching me play hardcore and being like, man, this guy has it so easy. He's like too good at the video game. At least now they can see me die.
Great to meet you. See you soon. Safe travels.
I just had to make it really hard.
Well met.
But we got there.
See you soon.
The rune. Where is this rune for gnome? Here's a cave full of frostmane trolls. South of here, another fledgling warrior. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so it's basically the same. So I'll do quests until we go into the troll cave and then deal with that. Basically the same thing as the undead. I'm assuming all the runes are pretty much going to be the same way to get them. Alright, there's our first piece of gear. Hence with +2 armor. I should also take a screenshot of Franci. Did forget. New shield. Mind if I do? Take a screenshot of Franci here. Good place in front of the tree stump. See how far she makes it. I keep trying to charge now, but I don't have it. Cannot charge because I do not have charge. Thankfully for Alliance, for the weapon training, I get it in Stormwind and Ironforge. The only thing that I need to go down SS4 is bows. Which honestly doesn't matter that much. So that's good. Where are the normal trolls? There's like no trolls. No normal trolls at least. The trolls are burly. Just burly trolls everywhere.
What's on your mind? Off with you. Watch your back. Very good. Watch your back.
Kill these boars. And remember not to run away from them because they do boar charge. They may only be small boars, but they still pack a punch. I wasn't really that invested in Orichon, so the death reaction, you know, it's like whatever, I'm just dead. But that's how I am, though. I don't think there's gonna be like an amazing reaction if I die on a character. At least not in Season of Discovery, though. Maybe if Ugro dies in his 50s, I'll feel like, oh, that sucks. But in a way, it's also liberation. Then I can move on to my next project. Let's just hope Franci can get us out of the starting area. After Orichon's full... braces. Had the same braces I had. They didn't equip them for whatever reason. Like, I don't have braces. Oh, a dress. Let's go. Franci in a dress. The ball is in Loch Madan. Okay. Franci's not going to the ball anymore. She equipped her mail armor. No ball for our girl. Pants. They're good. And some huge upgrades. Great. Gonna need them. As we head into the troll cave and stuff, we're gonna need them. Nice. Belt. This is good. The fall will come at some point. You know, I think that staff that we picked up actually was a downgrade. It was... just felt bad to use that staff. Burly one, we don't need it. I think that's what caused Orichon's downfall. Like, the dagger to the staff side grade, but I think with the shield equipped, we might have actually been okay against that guy. But that's Scavenger, right? Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get shit on. That's the fun of it. Like, there's always replayability in Scavenger because you can literally have a different run every time, even if you're playing the same class. But I'm hoping this one gets a little bit different luck. As long as I don't pick up a bow at level 5.
Here there.
That would actually be terrible. If I had to run to Darnassus early, Franci wouldn't be making it. Need 2 more Rockjaw boys. But they're all burly. So many burly boys out here.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travel.
Can't remember if level 4 unlocks the quest to run here and run back, but do it when we do it. I do have my 2 gold ready for this character for its weapon training. Once we get to Karanos. No. You know, I looted a black pouch on Orichon as well, I believe. Did turn out to be a cursed item, so... whenever you loot a black pouch... Scary. Kill this fella. Alright, hit level 4. And we'll start making our way to the trolls. The actual hard quests of these, of the low level area. Only had good upgrades so far. But, you know, the start was pretty good for Orichon as well.
What's on your mind?
It's not like I had really bad gear when Orichon died either.
How are
I
you?
think it was just the weapon that sucked. But also fighting a level 13 mob that packed the hell of a punch. Probably a bad idea. It is what it is.
Can I help you? Off and away.
No.
Do I have enough money to train? If I sell 2 jerkies.
See you soon. What's on your mind?
Damn it. Repair happened.
Hey, good.
I'd sell 5 jerkies.
Great to meet you.
Tough times right now. Tough times indeed. Right, down there. Get out of our way down there. Now, if Franci doesn't make it above level 10, then there's not really much point making a YouTube series out of her, so... I think I can get 2 videos out of Orichon Maybe even 3 if I decide to eat them out of it. We'll see.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Yeah, that quest. Actually, I think... I don't know, because it might unlock something else. I can't remember. That's the quest I was thinking about. I had to be level 4. Annoyingly, we get it afterwards, but... it is what it is. Yup. I think I could take a Scavenger Warrior all the way. Just have to play it safe and shit. And like after Franca and Ugro, I'm kind of bored of playing it safe. I mean, as you can see, my latest Ugro stuff has been pretty unsafe.
What can I do for you? Off with you. Watch your back.
Bring back
See
the
you
mug.
soon.
We had to bring it back anyway, so kind of worth doing. Like if I had never went in the crypt, Orichon would have lived. But I never would have got my warrior quest done. What kind of warrior would I be if I can't even do my warrior quest? Not a very good one. On a regular warrior that I equip gear on, shit, that would have been easy. But, you know, when you're wearing half cloth, getting smacked. And I expected those other 2 people to stay in the crypt, but they
You got
ran
back.
away. Maybe they died.
Watch your back.
Not 100% sure. It sucked that they weren't there though, because I was going to use them to get my sword and dip. I didn't care about fighting the main guy. But alas. Sometimes things don't work out as you want. Oh, a chest. We like chests. Oh, I didn't even near go into the cave for Victory Rush. Okay. Alright then. Here I was expecting it to be in the cave, like the quest said it was, but apparently not. Cloak. Cloak for Franci. Now time to rinse these trolls now. We get Victory Rush even earlier than on the Undead. Works for me. That's a bad name for a character. But we know most WoW players. Buy my mail chest. We're becoming a lever wearer, but we did get Victory Rush, so we're basically like a rogue right now. So it's fine. Can be murdering people. Same shield. Huge damage. Nice thing about when you loot the same item and you equip it is you get the durability back if you're losing some. Good shit. Been a while since I was a gnome warrior. Gnome warrior was what I mained in classic WoW. Now we're back. Franci's in town and ready to play. I have to go in this cave next. After I finish these trolls. Might be a little bit scary, but we have Victory Rush, so I think it should be okay. Definitely scary without. I think the highest I went on a gnome warrior without dying previously in classic was probably like in the 20s. So I have cleared the starting zone without dying before. Whether we do it this time because it's Season of Discovery, so mobs might be a bit more scaled up. As you could see, that level 13 mob that we fought before absolutely rinsed us. So as you get into those level 13 plus mobs, they start to hurt. Especially if you're wearing cloth. Like if I had fought that guy on regular, I think it would have been sort of okay with what we had. But I want to do it on Season of Discovery because of the runes, right? It's really hard to play regular hardcore after Season of Discovery. As I've said while playing my shaman before. Like, could be having more fun if had runes. But obviously my shaman is over level 40 now, so wouldn't even be possible.
Safe travels. Be good.
I don't think there's a quest to go in this cave other than to kill this guy, so I will hit level 5 if I hand that in though. And it will let me make sure. Fine anyway, because for the YouTube series I cut all this running out. Not like they need to worry about it. Franci does look like a rogue. I'm wearing like full leather, pretty much. Just cloth shoes. I don't mind wearing full leather though. Been them wearing full cloth. Full cloth. Can hand in the lost rune as well, not that we need to. Level 5.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
Gloves that I can sell.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Silver, that's good because I need it. Next level. Now let's go kill this troll. Steal his book. Franci's had alright luck in the starting area. 2 bags. Same as Orichon. And then Orichon found 3 more bags after it. Wasn't the worst luck on Orichon. 2 greens over the course of his journey. Never together, but a weapon and a shield. Not bad. A lot of bags. We had 5 bags drop. Pretty good. This priest is going to be on the quest as well. Priests are so much stronger than warriors. Another one of the same shield. Get over here. Now we got leather shoes as well. We are full leather. Actually managed to go full leather. That's crazy. Good though. Oh, there are a lot of trolls in this. So the novices have Frostbolt, if I remember correctly. I just hope this priest doesn't come running down here and steal the mobs as I'm like hit them. Let's quickly take this guy out. I think that might be the chest that I had to loot for the rune that I already got. Maybe? Nice. As we lose our mail armor for the dream. That's okay. The priest went the other way. He's not a gnome or dwarf main. That mob is always in the same area. He never changes where he is. He's always down there. But like if you're a night elf main or something like that, then you gotta search around, right? As someone who was a gnome main here in Classic WoW, I know where to look for my gnome quests. And I never forget. I'm just happy with the gnome compared to the undead. I don't need to do any like long runs to cities. Like Darnassus will be long, right? But chances of finding a bow are a lot lower than a weapon like a mace. So I'm hoping that it just doesn't happen.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground. Be good. See you soon.
If we do find a bow, it's gonna suck, but that might be the end of Franci's journey if we do find a bow, because running to Darnassus. Oof. It's not fun. But elsewise, we don't need to take that long 1 hour journey that we had yesterday, so we can just play for that hour instead and maybe even hit level 12 today of next week. So Franci might be a little bit easier to level up than Orichon. Just because of that, I'm hoping. I will immediately look at how to get the runes on Gnome, actually.
Hello. Be good. See you soon.
It's a nice surprise that Victory Rush just got given to me rather than having to actually go into the cave like it said that I had to in the quest. That was nice. What? Where did that mob just spawned out of him? Hyper spawning is crazy. Take the bonus experience from clearing through this cave. It's not too much of an issue. So we'll see how Franci goes, obviously. If Franci hits level 10 as well, I could do Orichon's Scavenger Journey and then Franci's Scavenger Journey. Just have a few videos of each. That could work. Mate, I've played Gnome for so long, I know all the shortcuts and everything. I'm good to go. At least we basically did Tirisfal Glades. That was definitely the zone that I wanted to go through the most in recent time. Something different to look at least. Alright, I'm gonna stand here for a second because I want to just see how to get the runes on Gnome. No point fricking around. Blood Frenzy will be the Ian. Is near the mount place. Furious Thunder. Drops from an elite 4 up near there. Devastate. Trogheart, Trollhead, Wendigo Paw. Frenzied Assault is the last one. We'll do around level 12. Seems good. We didn't even get to try Devastate. I think it would be good, like 90% of weapon damage. Plus it's Sunder, right? Which is reducing armor. That's the thing with Scavenger though, you're not really using a weapon that much. Swapping between them all a lot. I need Trog, Troll, and Wendigo. I have to make note that when we stop in at this cave, kill a lot more trolls in the future, and Trogs will definitely kill, so... Should drop, hopefully. Hopefully one of them drops it. Alright, we're in Karanos.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Not a lot on my mind, actually. I generally have a pretty
What can I do for you?
quiet mind. Not that I'm absent-minded or anything. Just know how to quiet it down. I don't like my mind chatting about
What
shit
can I
all
do
day.
for you? Safe travels. Off with you.
Many years of meditation
I have the finest wires in the land.
worked in my favor.
Safe travels.
Alright, we got our 2 gold now. Time to run to Ironforge and Stormwind to get our training, I would say.
Off with you.
But I will pick up and hand in all the quests too. Unpainted Mechano Strider is the best one. And then you go straight to white Mechano Strider. That's how you gnome.
Well met. You got my attention.
I remember when I was picking my mount on Classic and people in chat were saying, "Red Mechano Strider," and I'm like, why would you do that?
Wares in the land. Watch your back.
I did not give the people what they wanted.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Especially because sometimes, it didn't happen to me because I got my epic mount relatively quickly. Because I was just running Strathholm like every day, all day, when I first hit 60. But sometimes you have that mount for a long time, you know? I'll hit level 6. Probably on the way to Stormwind. Might even do it here. As we enter Ironforge, that'd be fun. But I'm gonna go get my weapon training. So I don't need to worry about it in the future. We can get everything but bows, I believe. Found a nice dress. Less than 100 experience. So I'd say the first rune that we can really get be Blood Frenzy. Probably get that around like level 8 or 9. Devastate definitely can be gotten early, like on the undead, but it seems a little bit harder to get on the gnome because I gotta kill some trogs and they're like level 8 or 9. Sorry, I had to sneeze coming for like a little while there. In classic sneeze fashion, knocks the winds out of your sails. Yawn right after the sneeze. Classic. Bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. You know, I still had the slumber sand on Orichon, but I don't think it would have helped in that situation.
Interest you on a pint?
That was bad. That was bad. Now let's train everything.
Be good.
And that's all I can get here, right? Yep. Then we shall go to Stormwind. Get all the abilities from Stormwind. Pick the free action potion on the way. You never know. I did buy one on my druid. Getting the free action potion in phase 1 actually was so good.
Making a special purchase?
Game. Someone's trying to sell this for 38 gold. Waste of money. I'll just wait. I shall wait. Oh, there's a lot of things on the map, huh? Helga. Nice, another gnome with white pigtails. They know what's up. That is the true master gnome, right? The white pigtails are definitely the best ones. Too many people think it's the pink pigtails. But the white tails have always been the superior pigtails. Some reason people were using pink though. Weirdos. This gnome knows what's up. They do have the big earrings though, so they are losing one style point there. But everything else is good. The green eyes, the white hair. Just the big earrings. Big earrings lose them a point. But otherwise, good job. Always impressed to see there are other people of culture out there. Now Helga, you know, she's doing her best. She's got white hair, pigtails, but also has large earrings. This is a white hair, pigtails train by the looks of it. Alright, Weapon Master is in the middle of the trade district. I remember that. If I actually want this run to be successful, there is a there is a reason to come to Elwyn to do, I think, this quest. Maybe Cobalt Candles, I don't know which one, but there is a really good item that I can get. Drop the hit chance of mobs, you know. We picked up a lot of jerky, considering I accidentally had to sell 7 of them. 5. Some amount. We're rich now, though. We're good to go. Franci is on a roll. Honestly, because it's Season of Discovery hardcore, if Franci dies, I may consider continuing to play Franci. If I ever want to level a warrior in the future.
Need help?
Alright, staves, two-handed swords.
Light bless you.
Go. What are these quests here?
Hey there. Have a good one.
To like run around. Let's finish them. Might as well. Get a little bit more experience. We are level 6.
What can I do for you? See you later. Safe travels.
I guess that happened as we zoned in. Because I didn't see it. I didn't even see the level, and the level doesn't even show up in the chat, so... I guess it happened as we zoned into Stormwind. Prize! Level 6. Works for me.
Have a good one. Hello. Safe travels.
Run around, do these jobs. What's going on here? Probably a summon gang. Summon gang. Always worried that when the sewer beast is like down here, if you're like really low level, that it's just gonna jump out of the water and eat you.
Light bless you.
I don't even know if that can happen, but scary. Definitely would put the fear of death in you. We are going to go back to Dunmerrowan quest, because I don't really want to quest in Elwyn. Not that I mind Elwyn questing, it's just that we're a gnome. I might as well have made a human if I wanted to quest here, you know? But I am doing these first little quests.
What are you looking for?
What does the hatter have? Hats. It's crazy that the hatter has hats. Alright, let's surf back. When I get there, I'm going to take a short break because I need to pee. So, let's take this chair, sit here. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. Decided to eat something real quick. Alright, now what? Do warrior trainer first, I guess. Do the warrior trainer. Probably kill the boars. I don't even know where the warrior trainer is. I also forgot to pick up Herbin and Alchemy. Franci's journey's not going to go far if I don't do that, you know. I probably have to go back to Ironforge for that, though. Yeah.
Keep your feet on the ground.
But we definitely need
How are you?
Herbin and Alchemy.
Off with you.
What's on
And first aid.
Safe travel.
If I want Franci's journey to at least go far enough, make video. Back to Ironforge. I was right outside the Herbin Alchemy trainer in Stormwind as well. So I could have got it there, but completely wasn't on my mind. Oh well. It's no big deal. You know, if I really wanted to play Season of Discovery, I would just level Franci to 40 next phase. Go full in on the warrior, because warrior is going to be absolutely blasting from like level 30 onwards. And then 36 you get whirlwind. Sweeping strikes is going to happen. It's going to be insane. People that think warrior won't be top DPS by a mile at level 40? They may tone down some of the warrior runes, obviously. Just to balance it a little bit, but it's not really even the runes that are going to be the reason that warrior is going to be super strong. Warrior's just going to be strong because it always is at level 40. So they can make the runes weaker, but I don't think the class is going to slow down any. That guy's name was For the Light.
How are you?
Like with a 4. Right, where's the herbalist?
Be good.
At the physician, apparently. I did forget to get the flight path in Stormwind as well when I was there. Oh well. May not even need it, you know, it's SoD hardcore Scavenger warrior. It's freaking hard as hell. Way harder than those people playing SoD core. They might not be picking up quest items, but they're also making themselves some green items and shit. Boring.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Herb. I don't know where the alchemist is, but apparently not in the same building. God.
No.
Why is Ironforge crazy?
Your feet on the ground.
Oh yeah, the alchemist is in Tinkertown. Of course it is. That's where you get the recipe. A little bit of fucking around because I forgot to do these. Milk. Milk's like the tryhard guild of the server. I think they got like server first. BFD. I like when I tried to join a guild in Season of Discovery and I got ignored. It was cool.
Pleased to meet you. Tirisfal
You
then.
on a pint?
Like, I've been asked to join guilds,
Watch your back.
but none of them were like what I would have wanted if I was actually going to play it. The one guild I seeked to join, just the guy that was recruiting said one thing to me and I told him who I was and all that, and then he didn't reply back. I was like, that's a bit rude, but okay. Doesn't matter though. Because knowing that it's going to be 3 months or so per level band, like I think level 40 level band is going to be the fun one though. So this next one's going to be sick. But 3 months per is like, that's a bit too much for me to commit to anyway, so I'm okay with not being in a guild. Do the raid one time in a pug and then quit the game for the next level band. Don't know if I'll do Gnome Regan. I did BFD one time, but Gnome Regan, I just want to level Ugro, honestly. Once this Scavenger Warrior is dead, it'll be all Ugro all the time. And then if Ugro's journey either ends before Orfingo or whatever. Good reminder to put your macros on your bars. Wave and think. I might play some Season of Discovery Phase 2 after Ugro's journey. But I don't have that much time before my sub would run out either. So I might just have to pump Ugro's journey the whole way. Because I don't really want to resub. I don't want to pay $20 to play for like 1 or 2 days, you know. So I won't. Even this on would help. Let's head to the crate of bullets. While we pick flowers and kill bears and kill boars. Seems good. Hopefully get some nice gear upgrades or downgrades. Either or. Scavenger is for change. Like the anti-boring, you know, because you're changing your gear every mob. Sometimes every mob. Definitely had that when we went into that spider cave on Orichon. Definitely changed our gear every mob. Yeah, these should be doable at level 6. Don't have any healing potions, so I might not make. Don't have any potions. As is what happens when you first start leveling. Don't have any potion. Crazy how that works. Did run past the ammo for now, but I'll get back there. Yep. Okay. Hand this in. Really need to immediately, but I want to. I think it's actually easier to get Peace Bloom in Dunmer than it was in Tirisfal. Tirisfal has a lot of silver leaf. Do need a lot of silver leaf. Just also want some Peace Bloom. There's an earth fruit that I can't get. Need 10 more levels for that earth fruit. My tithe. Has all the information in it. Other than Ugro not being dead. Always the question in everyone's mind when they come into the stream and see a different character. It's like, is Ugro dead? No. Just having a break. Now, Orichon, he's dead, technically. Technically, because it's still Season of Discovery, you know, it's not really set in stone. Plus, I'm gonna mail Litho some gold back. Litho did sponsor Orichon's journey for 2 gold. I have over a gold leaf, so might as well get it back to it. Franci can keep this gold. I didn't even make it to the level of pole arms, so I couldn't even spend the gold. That's why I need 2. I'm like, everything is 10 silver apart from pole arms. Pole arms is level 20 anyways. Ah. Speaking of battle shout, I think Franci, when she battle shouts, she's like, "Roar,"
See you soon.
which is the opposite of what Orichon was. Ah.
Be good.
She's a scary beast, Franci. Absolute Giga Chad of a gnome. Okay, we'll make our way towards the Yetis while we're killing boars and deers. Slew that big bear. But getting out of the road, you know, crazy. Getting's actually really good in Dunmer if you pick it up immediately, but You know, this isn't a normal playthrough. And I feel like alchemy is just about 100% needed for a scavenger playthrough. It didn't really help Orichon that much because, well, when you're surrounded by 4 mobs with nowhere to go, there's not a lot that can help you. Franci thankfully doesn't need to go into a place like the crypts. Like, you've got some caves here, but they're not as bad. Definite. So in that regard, Franci should be okay. Huge damage. Crit for 40, let's go. I miss having that rune that gave me rage every time bleed hit us. We'll get it again. Good one. Fail. You fail. I do worry about the Wendigos a little bit. They're all right scary. Also, they're called Wendigos? No. I never played Until Dawn, but I definitely watched someone play through it. Man, the Wendigos in that are fucking freaky. I don't generally like buying video games that you can complete in 10 hours, though. Holy Wendigos, run! That's a lot of fellas. I'm probably not going into the cave. I just hope that no one comes here and starts killing the Wendigos with me. Then it'll be harder to quest. Oh, our first item for quite a while. But if we can just quest here alone, that'd be pretty good. Can you pick the flower? Like, I know the flower looks like you, but pick it. Not that hard to pick a flower, even I can do it. I don't need the herb and skill to pick a flower, I just pick it up. Come on, Wendigo main. Also, I think these... I don't know if it will be the level 5 ones, so I might need to fight like the big ones to get the Wendigo here. Can have a look. See. It does drop from the level 5. Cool. That is good for us. They are definitely much easier. Hopefully I get it during the quest, so I don't need to grind Wendigos for the... When we go back to town, we'll buy some bags. And we'll make some potions. And we'll get blasting. one main. Like, I think I could take some of these bigger Wendigos. I just don't want to have to go in too far, you know? Generally not a cave I like being in that much. Resist. The fact that I've only looted one main right now is pretty shit. To be honest. Black bag. Curse of the black bag. There's the poor. Nice. So we've looted 2 mains and I already have my warrior item. I'll take it. Works for me. I wonder how deep that guy was. And considering like so many mobs came running out with him. He must have been deep in the cave. Hey, it's our first weapon change. Problem now is I don't have weapon skill. So thankfully we're only level 6, so it shouldn't take that long to get it, but we need to level it up. Look at us twirl. This is also the staff that got Orichon killed. So, bad memories. Ugh. I know I did loot an item that I have to equip, but I can't really equip it while I'm fighting, so we'll have to wait. Mob just charged me. Shoot. Staff should be pretty good leveled now. Yep. It's a nice thing when you get multiple different weapons early on. Like you start leveling up early on too. Or charge me even though I'm right on top of him. Hashtag. Ian. I guess I gotta move into them a little bit more after I charge. Can't believe I'm wielding the same staff that got Orichon killed. That's so monka. Miss Perry. Who is Miss Perry? I don't like her very much. Now, if there is a Miss Perry out there and she's watching the video game, watching my content, I'm sorry. It's just... it affected me in a bad way, you know, when I saw the Miss Perry. That would be funny. I am Miss Perry. Oh, shit. We can go out for coffee. I don't actually drink. I once got asked if I wanted to go out for coffee, like out to a restaurant, not out to someone's house. I'd say yes if I'm going to their house, because obviously you got it. I've played Grand Theft Auto. But out to a restaurant, I'm like, I don't actually drink coffee. Just a chance to do something else that's not drink coffee. You know, then we got more options because they know. Rather than say yeah and then be unhappy. I'm okay at communication. I like having open communication. Now, in my early years, definitely not. I was a bit unavailable in that regard. Franci sucks at picking flowers, man. Sucks. Oh, that's rough. Should have gone for the victory rush food, but didn't. Wow, Tiger's Eye, can't equip that. Getting ball charged right in front of him. And then he bounces back. It's like, no, he's not right in front of you. He's actually back there. I want that beer, but there's a leopard on top of him. A few leopards on top of him. Come, beer. Beer arms. Hopefully the Wendigos outside. Good. That's what I was just about to say. Hopefully the Wendigos outside start spawning again. That was good timing. Love to see it. Now we can get our mains and get out of here. Hopefully. Level 7. Good job, Franci. Good job. Going on over there? Bunch of people. Bunch of people doing a bunch of people stuff. There is some peace bloom behind me, but I'd rather finish this quest first, honestly. Franci's pretty strong. He hasn't had any really bad RNG just yet, though. Like, I haven't looted a lot of items since getting a full set of gear. But I'm sure it will come. I mean, we are using the cursed staff. The Staff of Orichon's Death. I think it's the same one anyway. 3.3. I'm assuming it is. Climb that mountain back there and get that earth root if it's still there. Would be very good. Very good to have. Gotta make sure I don't sell... I won't sell the sword, but I gotta make sure I don't sell that. So let's make sure we currently But not junk. One more beer for these. Scared me, that rogue coming out of stealth. I'm too young to die. Nice, free. That's good. We like freer fruit. It is free potions of strength. There's a lot of peace bloom in Dunmer. Compared to Tirisfal, it feels like it's just peace bloom all the way down. A lot of everything, dude. And make them potions. Be great. Franci will be so strong, she will never die, hopefully. I was feeling pretty confident on Orichon though, and then he went... Because it's Season of Discovery, there isn't any sting to it though. Like, I didn't feel anything. When Orichon died, I'm just like, yeah, he's done. Like, nothing I can do about that. That's a bad situation to be in. Look at that snow leopard running around out in the snow, as snow leopards do. Cute. But it was a rather bad situation, but I knew it was probably going to happen. I was just hoping those two people that were there would have stayed. Then maybe it wouldn't have happened.
Very good.
Gotta buy the Rhapsody malt. I can hand in the quest.
What can I get for you today? See you soon.
Probably will.
What can I do for you?
Drink beer.
Keep your feet on the ground.
What can I do for you? I'll drink this beer. Okay. He's a dwarf, right? Say less.
Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then.
Yep. Now, I might have read that name wrong, but as I was running out of that building, there was that mob in the cage, and I swear I read it as Selena Gnome. Where? Don't know if anyone wanted this flower, but you know, picked it. Should have picked it if you wanted it.
Here there. Off with you.
Another one up here. I need a beer. I am missing one beer fur, and there are no beers. Beer. I lied. There's a beer. Said there are no beers, and now there are beers. That's how it goes sometimes. Stay away from that wolf. Hope that guy's not having a drink after every mob. That was stuff. Alright, nice. Got the beer through while we're here. Now I'm stuck. Classic gnome, getting stuck. It happens to the best of us.
Well met. Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright, gotta take that over there. Can I make potions in Paranos? The trade guy didn't have any vials, but maybe there's a general good guy. Roly poly. I think we did basically that whole level without having to replace our gear just now. Where is the general good guy? General supplies.
What's on your mind?
Buy some bags. Move everything around. We'll keep the meat just in case. Any vials? Oh.
Safe travel.
No one has any vials out here. It's terrible. How am I meant to make potions? I don't want to run back to Ironforge.
What can I get for you today?
Yeah, this guy does. Maybe I didn't look hard enough. On me. Let's make 5 of these. How many of those do? I need healing potion right now. Don't really want to make 5 defense potions. But I will make as much as I can. Which will be 4 by the looks of it. Which isn't too bad. Four is pretty good.
Watch your back.
Wash your back. And your crack. Make sure. That's stupid. Alright. Gotta go frost mains. Go here. Probably at level 8 while we're there. Man. I was just noticing, like, the zoom on the gnome, it doesn't feel like you're that close to it because it's so small, but then when you zoom out, it's like an ant. You know what wouldn't have helped me survive in the crypt? Having the camera zoomed out. It'll be fun seeing people comment on the video when Orichon dies and they'll be like, oh man, you suck. I wouldn't have died there. It's like, really? Have you played a Scavenger warrior on Season of Discovery? No, running around in full cloth gear? Wouldn't you have? There's a lot of WoW players that think they're a lot better than they are. Just video game players in general. A lot of video game players that are like, I am God's gift to gaming, and most of them are not even close, because I am not. And I am better than most of them. Humble. But it doesn't take that much skill to be good at video games. You just gotta put in lots of time.
Be good. Walk with you. Be good.
You can be naturally talented like some people, but
How are you?
most of us not so. This Shimmerweed quest is probably the worst quest here in Dunmorrow. It's sometimes really easy to do though. So hopefully we just get the sometimes really easy to do. And don't really have to struggle through it. Time to kill more bears, leopards, and about to say gnomes and boars. This fella. Now is where it starts to get a bit dangerous for your gathering of weapons that you're probably gonna do during the Scavenger playthrough. As you get up to the mobs that are like level 8, you know, they're a bit harder to train your weapon skill on. Just see these guys. 100% increased time between attacks. That shit is rough. I gotta head into this cave. Which maybe I'll do at level 8. After seeing that level 9, I'm like, we get to level 8 first. Probably a good idea. Smack. It's also kind of hard to get bandages, yeah, because I think the trogs, maybe these trolls, but the trogs are like the first mob that drop a lot of linen. Plant. The meat. The boars seem to be broken. They always charge even if I'm right on top of them. If I charge at them. Don't think they used to do that. So I'm gonna say they're broken. Blizzard, fix your game. Oh, these mobs hurt too. Wouldn't mind having to use my shield again, honestly. Where are all the mobs? Because right now the damage difference between a two-hander and a one-hander isn't that big. Unless it's like a good two-hander. Mine, not so much. Not so good. Don't want to like run away from this. But that beer is definitely out to kill me. Running away from the boar would have been deaf. Killing the boar and running away from the beer, definitely to be the choice. We'll eat some jerky. What did I say about looting in combat? Don't do it. You might have to equip an item while you're fighting. Like if it's a weapon. Obviously a piece of armor you can't equip while fighting, but a weapon... Definitely. That leopard just spawned inside of me by the looks. That was a bit scary. Please kill it. These animals are strong. I'm a food buff. Some strong animals. And this is with buffs. Unlike the undead, it seems like I don't get some free weak troll's blood potions, sadly. Those were very good to have. I don't think Gnome gets those. My first shipment. Heavy linen bandage. Not a bad one. Can't see myself doing it like fully, but you know, 100 rep here and there, not bad. Franci makes it high level, then maybe it will be good. Tried to steal my mob. I don't even know how I tagged it because my thing parried. Maybe the rend. Even though the rend doesn't do damage immediately, maybe that's what got it for me. A one-handed axe. It is an upgrade. No, it's a two-handed axe. Oh. It just looked like a one-handed axe. It's two-handed. Now we have the problem of needing to level it though. Still, pretty good upgrade. I'm gonna chop this rabbit up, don't look. I have to do it, you know. Can't really fight the boars with really low X skill. I think the leopards might be okay. Might be. As long as I don't get a million parries, because parries actually are bad for me. Pretty good crit, like that. Yeah, so the leopards are fine. Now it should be okay though, we're above 20. I'll be swinging this big axe around. This is a good weapon. Hopefully we keep it for a long time. Probably won't, but hopefully we do. Probably the best weapon I've had all of Scavenger. Like Orichon and Franci. Kill our last boar. Alright, need 4 snow leopards and 2 bears. Glad that was a boar that came running. Where is he going? Get that one because he's going to be running around. Yep. Coming back now. Oh, weapon, I big up you and then you don't provide me with what I want. God. No leopards from behind. Someone's hiding in there. Don't think that's for me. Probably. This is so rough with a two-hander. My attack speed is like 3.3? Yeah. So 6.6. That debuff. Ugh. Real rough. One more be it. On to make sure I got the victory rush. Worth for the crit. Get the rend on just in case. Just in case I was gonna miss the next attack. Rend. Save me. I think the mob that I gotta kill for the Furious Thunder is somewhere like up here. Like a rare beer or something. We're about to hit level 8. Next mob killed should get us to level 8. So about to hit 2 hours played. Yeah, you want to hit the mob? Franci? How Orichon died? Didn't hit the mob. Alright, this is level 8. Very good. One more leopard. Lots more herbs. I always found it funny that, you know, rather than pronouncing the H on herb, in America you just drop the H, like herb. I don't know why. But because I've spent so much of my life speaking American, you know, playing World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy, playing online games with Americans, I also dropped the H now. I became American. Just without the ego that goes along. You know, being the best in the world and stuff like that. I don't really like guns either, so that too. Should I do Frostmane Hold now? Probably. We're only level 8. Man, it's actually hard to level here. There's no quests. I know there are, but it feels like there's no quests.
What can I do for you?
Or our shield doesn't sound good.
See you soon. You got my attention. Be good. Watch your back. Be good.
Doing that over there. So the Frostmane Hold quest. And hopefully get our Frostmane heart that we need for Devastate. See, it's from pretty much all the big Frostmane boys. We've got them here and up here as well, so a few chances to get it. Probably do the headhunters over here though, it's the easiest place to do. Damn, there's a lot of trolls. This quest might be challenging, but Franci can pull it off, surely. Bit more challenging because I haven't learned rank 2 heroic strike yet. That was pretty good. Got it already, so I'm happy. One and done. From what I remember, I should be able to get the exploration here by like hanging overhead, maybe. I might also have to jump into the pit. Talon. Alright, it's basically clear anyway. I know there's a way to get it without jumping in. Done it before. But not that time. many people here. Too many people here. I think it wasn't a headhunt. Of course, a headhunter spawns behind me now. Probably won't be there when I get back into the cave. Yep. We just stay in the cave. Hope for some good headhunters. Don't really want to fight the level 10. There's a chest there. Dangerous. Like, I can kill him? It might require a healing potion, but I can kill him. Won't require healing. No, don't miss. I literally want to grab the chest. Miss. Imagine someone comes running down the road and grabs our chest. Be terrible. Someone already looted. But they left the earth fruit. And honestly, I care more about the earth fruit than I care about the money that would have been in there. Take it. Yo, can Rend hit? 3 misses in a row. Another headhunter back there, but these guys might come all the way around. We're so Franci. They want the hide skin. You guys can take that one. No shy to shore. The hide skinners are scary, they're little teeth. Some of them. Oh, we haven't had to replace our gear for a while, but someone was fucking around with the trolls out here. It's the first gear up, well, downgrade, but first gear change I've had quite a while now. Been relatively stable on Franci so far. Any headhunters? I mean, there is one chilling there, but we're not gonna worry about him. don't know if this mage was like waiting for that spawn or what, but I was there, right time, right place. Another one back there. A hide skinner in the way though. Someone might snipe the headhunter from me, but hopefully not. I've also got a mob that spawned behind me. Gives me a little bit of protection from someone sniping it, but it puts me in a bad situation. I'm gonna heal just in case of a crit. Set to die. Okay. Caves. I mean, I did say when I started, Gnome area, because of the caves, can be a little bit rough, but it's not as bad as Tirisfal overall, I don't think. Make our way to the entrance and hopefully have a headhunter spawn in front of us. Be the best outcome. Can I say, they're called shadow casts. Didn't start casting until it was like really low though. He was lucky to get that off. This guy's gonna die if he doesn't like move. Hide skinners. One headhunter is all I need. I don't even need its head. I am hunting it. That guy spawned in and immediately assaulted me. Of course, there's a headhunter back there now. 1 HP, classic. Reminded me of Ugro. Who isn't dead, but I'm allowed to be reminded of him. East. I don't really want to save that mage, eh? But I wanna get the chest. So I wonder. I mean, the mage probably isn't playing hardcore anyway. Mage woke up. Got a chest upgrade from the chest. Would have thought. When he's AFKing like that, he's not going to be playing hardcore. I think I just hoof. Hand in all these quests. Yeah, the undead died. There is a clip. The explanation diff. It was a bad time.
Talk to me. Off with you.
We get there, hamstring. Need to get the alcohol down here, right? I didn't even make him. I didn't even have to make a move. Great.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
A little bit of
Off
money.
with you. You got my attention.
We only have 4 linen. Level 11's respectable. I
Watch
don't
your
think
back.
I needed to go into that cave. Obviously, if I had not gone in the cave, I would have lived. Like that crypt. I knew it probably would have been a death sentence going in there. But there were like 2 other people in there. And they just disappeared as soon as I engaged the main guy. So it gave me a little false sense of hope, you know? I was like, oh, I can do this then. They're gone. I still have over a gold on that character if you want me to send that back also, I might.
Safe travel.
Since you sponsored me 2 gold, I can give you at least half of it back. I'm not gonna be playing him any longer. So. I would have sent it back, but I forgot your character's name. But I'll go through the stream later and send it back later.
What can I get for you today? Watch your back.
Franci's not doing too bad so far. But we are getting to the hard quests for the gnomes now. If Franci makes it to 10 and Orichon's footage, you know, maybe we'll get like 4 videos out of Season of Discovery Hardcore Scavenger. So much content. Alright, this Shimmerweed quest sucks. A ton. It sucks so much. Terrible. But maybe, if we get lucky, it will be easy. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's really hard. I guess we'll find out. I gotta go back over there. Might go back over there first.
How generous.
Thanks for the intellect. I need that because I change weapons every fucking 2 mobs. I got pretty unlucky with the weapon that I got on Orichon going into that crypt though, because I looted that really bad staff. Right before I head into the crypt, I looted a dagger and then I fought with the dagger a little bit, leveled it up, and then I looted that really bad staff, and it's like, oh god, this thing so bad. So maybe I should have fished for a better weapon to fight that main guy, but I didn't think he'd hit me that hard either. Like, for a level 13 mob. The Season of Discovery tuning came in and ripped my ass. But that crypt is deadly just because of respawns and everything. Had to do it for the warrior quest though. Like even if I didn't get the main guy down, I would have had to get the sword for the warrior quest.
What's on your mind? Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
So hopefully Franci can have a little bit better time of it. If not, Scavenger Warrior too hard for me. We have a really good weapon right now. This wood chopper, probably the best weapon I've had all Scavenger, other than the one green mace that I picked up on Orichon and replace it 2 mobs later. This wood chopper's definitely been one of the best ones. Going on? Craziness. Oh. When I get to 9, I go seek out the Wandering Swordsman to get the rune of give me lots of rage. That was definitely one of the MVPs of Orichon's playthrough, was that rune. It was so strong. Man, this camp is clear, which means quest is actually doable without having to do too much. I like that. Sometimes this quest sucks a lot. So not having to kill things. Me, I don't know if this dwarf is also doing the quest, but if he is, he's missing out. Thought I could run through there. Thanks, Mr. Dwarf. Seems like Shimmerweed will be easy for Franci. Just rock up and you're done. I was kind of hoping I'd have to fight something though so I could level, but it is what it is. How hard would the gnomes, the leper gnomes be, I wonder? I hand this quest in and go toilet because I need to. Just a sudden pee needs to be let out. I haven't really changed my gear too much on Franci. We've been running basically a full leather set the whole way. Like since the early levels, we've basically had the same gear. I haven't fought a lot of humanoid mobs though. The humanoid mobs are the ones that drop a lot of shit. So I think I've changed my gloves a few times, and other than that, not a ton. Orichon definitely went through like many more cycles of gear at this level than Franci has.
How are you? You good?
That's expensive as hell. What do I have to do? I go all the way over there.
How are you? Safe track.
I'm gonna log out because it's hardcore technically. I'll veer it back. Alright. Got these really nice, like, thermal socks. And it feels like I'm walking on carpet everywhere I walk. Even if it's not carpet. Like, I could go outside and walk on the pavement and it would feel like carpet. I like them. Expensive, though. But I like them. Like, I only started wearing them last week, and I'm like, man, this is a game changer. Not very good for hot weather, though, because they're too warm. Zapping every doorknob. No. I wish. It's a wounded adventurer. I think there's a elite mob around here somewhere that I have to fight for a rune. Eat some boar rib. Hopefully I can actually do this quest. We will hit level 9 real soon, so it shouldn't be that bad. The only thing I can't do in them, something you do as a young lad, right? When you got like lino or whatever, and you slide on it, I can't do that in them because they're a bit too padded. But you know, even in my 30s, I'm still like, if I can slide on the floor, I'm gonna slide on the floor. It's gonna be sick. I don't know if I could have run from there. Tried too late. Discombobulate. I can do this quest, but if I get a really shit weapon while I'm doing the quest, I might not be able to. But I will hit level 9, so... Oh damn, the whole forest of Dunmoreau is dead right now, holy. Someone's been absolutely murdering animals. Now, it is a forest, because when I was watching the intro cinematic, the guy that does the voiceover did call it a forest of Dunmoreau, so... Anyone who doesn't think Dunmoreau is a forest, don't come at me, come at him. Gnome running around. I don't know what the elite is that I should be on the lookout for. Let me have a look. There's a boar. Level 7 elite boar. It just spawns anywhere around here, by the way. Okay. So I've got to actually look at boars. Hey, you, stop running. Didn't want to. At least with it being a boar, it might be easier than that frickin' Murloc I had to fight on the undead to get them. That guy was annoying. But maybe I'll wait until level 10 for it. Well, it looks like we're going back to the one-hander. The literal weapon that we started the game with. Oh dear. That's not good. Like, I've been changing my shield on and off, but I haven't... Other than maybe a little staff and this wood chopper. I don't know if I can kill these anymore. I need to though, I'm about to level. Like, this one will level me, so I'm gonna healing potion. Oh, going back to the weapon you start with. Level 9. It's pretty rough. That's a pretty rough return. I haven't picked up a single one-hander outside of the weapon that we start the game with. It's been awful in that regard, so hopefully I do at some point. I don't want to have this one-hander until level 25, you know? We're not making it to level 25 if I do. Blissful 2? Parry. That's the way I do one-handers and shields. I keep both of them. And then if I either get a shield or a one-hander, I can at least use them properly. I will get through this quest. Might be rough, might be hard, but we'll get through it. I'm sad that I can't use my wood chopper anymore. That was like the best weapon I've had. Like, if I found a wood chopper when I was actually leveling a character, I'd be happy. I'd be like, hell yeah, let's go. Ah. Takes so long to kill anything. Once again, I don't know if I can run from that. Probably. Just lazy. Like, it's halfway done the cast before I start moving. At least I know I can take level 10 gnomes. They are strong as hell though. But I can take them. If I crit, even better. Let's keep critting, Franci. No, don't get crit. You crit. When I crit, you don't crit. Like that. This is really what I wanted out of Scavenger Warrior though. Every fight. That's like every fight to be like a fight to the death. definitely would have been if I actually made it to Silverpine with Orichon. But, didn't. Use? Little downgrade, but it's only 5 armor. First piece of armor in quite a while. Not the worst. Not like when you go from mail to cloth. Yeah, when I get back to town, I definitely need to get that rune so I can get more rage. Definitely a lot harder than it has to be right now. Oh my god, stop missing, please. Stop missing, please. An upgrade. We got our armor back. We lost 4 armor, we gained 4 armor. And we lost 5 armor actually. Okay. We're down 1 armor. When I say stop missing, please. Good idea to stop missing. Franci, don't listen. Thankfully some level 8 mobs are spawning. Probably much easier to fight than the level 10 mob. Keep having to fight because they're killing them. Render's my bread and butter. Maybe I should go arms this time instead of going fury so I have bigger rend, but I didn't really die to anything that I could have rendered anyway, right? I died to a skeleton, which I can't bleed. So, I think it would be that helpful. I still think the 1% crit from Fury for 5 levels is pretty strong. Sadly for us, wasn't strong enough. Can run away from it. Some shoes upgrade. Let's go. We got our armor back. Plus slots. See, like I said, the humanoid mobs drop a lot of gear. This is the first time we're getting a lot of different things. We haven't fought many humanoid mobs on the gnome. A lot of boars and bears and that sort of stuff. Yeah, I noticed that guy spawned behind me right then. Little bastard. Oh. Franci did not take too kindly to him spawning behind us. At least we're getting some linen finally. Those being. Hunter Joe. You meant to shoot the mob, not run into its face. I guess maybe I don't know how early you can get the runes for like melee hunter in Season of Discovery, but assuming not that early. Aim in combat with his mob. Wouldn't mind picking up some different weapons so I can actually get some weapon skill with them. Like, that's gonna be the harmful thing right now for France. Orichon went through so many different weapons before level 10. Franci has not. We're gonna have to grind some friggin' weapon skill later. His runaway in fear was not run away at all and just slap us with his weapon. This is a new skill. Two-handed maces. Haven't had one of those yet. There than that. So, I need to get a few levels, before I fight more of those. Get a few weapon levels. Hopefully I don't have to run from the boar because it will kill me. That would be kind of bad, I didn't think about it. Maybe I'll go for the kill on the boar. Gonna have to healing potion? No. $25. I think I could take a level 8 gnome pretty easy. I just don't want to fight any of the level 10. Hey, speaking of, one spawned right in front of me. This is much easier than that one-handed sword that I might have to still go back to at some point because I still haven't found a one-handed weapon. Definitely much better than that. But if I find another shield, then I'm using that weapon again, you know? That's the worst part of it. I need to find a one-handed weapon so I can get rid of that thing. Might be stuck with it the whole playthrough at this rate. Curse of the darting zone sword. I'm glad I didn't allow myself to use quest items though. It's definitely much harder without quest. So I debated it for quite a while. I'm like, you know, quest items are going to get replaced anyway, but definitely sometimes where you'd have the quest item for a long time. That was a good pickup. Loose chain vest. Take that any day. Job done. Back to Heranos. We'll do the Wandering Swordsman while we're over there, since we've got a good weapon right now. It'd be well worth... I'll grab these. Can't just leave herbs on the floor. Be well worth doing the Wandering Swordsman while we've got a good weapon. It may be the pig if I see him. Might be hard though. Level 7 pig. Elite. Level 7 elite pig. Probably has boar charge. And we just need the Trog head for Devastate. We're getting there. I think the starting area in Tirisfal and getting all the stuff was easier, but like getting out of the starting area was harder because, well, I decided to go into the crypt, which I didn't need to, but I wanted to. Because it's not real hardcore, I didn't even feel anything also. Like, I'd only been playing him like 6 hours. And it's not real hardcore, so I'm like, okay, he did. I didn't even take a screenshot of his dead body for the thumbnail for a video, but I'll have to fake one now. I'll go run in there and die again later to get a fake screenshot. Completely slipped my mind. I ain't seen this pig around. Mark of the Wild.
Much appreciated.
Think I'd get a Mark of the Wild out here. Like looking at Wowhead and just even paying attention to the road right now. Mark of the Wild and the Fawns. Good. Thankfully, with the Alliance playthrough though, I don't have to run to Darnassus unless I actually loot a bow. And bows are like much rarer than a mace, which is the reason I had to run to Thunder Bluff at level 7. I looted a mace. I'll probably loot a bow at some point if I make it like high enough, but they're much rarer than a random mace. So Darnassus can wait, but I've already been to Ironforge and Stormwind to get all the other stuff, so that was easy. the herd, the horde scavenger journey is actually harder than the alliance.
My, you're a tall one.
Unless you have to go to Darnassus, then you're fucked.
Be seeing you.
Then you might as well quit. And you go Iron Forge to hand that quest. So I might as well go there and hand that in and do some alchemy and that other stuff. I only found one earth root so far this trip. That kind of sucks. Like some more. I also found like 5 6-slot bags on Orichon. Like I had 3 bags in my inventory after filling up my bag slot. What am I gonna do with all these bags? I've got so much bags, they're taking bag slot. I guess I just send them back to Ugra. I did rob him. I sold his bags so I could have a little bit of money for Orichon. So I think I'll send you some money back later after stream, and I'll send Ugro some bags, and then I'll probably run into the crypt again and die, so I can take screenshot. And while I'm there, I'll just release his spirit and leave him as a dead man, so I know that he's dead. It's probably a good way to do it. Wonder how hard protecting the herd is. Hello, Joshy. Protecting the herd might be difficult. The gear that I have. I know you can fence it, but I don't have a range
What
weapon.
can I do for you? Safe travels.
Stream is good. At least in my opinion. What? A leveling guild. Okay. I thought it said a leveling guide for a moment. Bum, bum. Gnomes jumping over cracks. What's more iconic than that?
Hi, how are ya?
Any of those?
My, you're a tall one.
Make one of these. What level do I need? 25. I have to actually use one of these when I leave, so I might make 3 to have them. Yeah, I might as well make 6 one. Actually, not 6 more. I want to make 4 more so I don't...
Watch your back.
Hey,
5 wood chopper. Was an honor. I will miss that guy. Or wood chopper. Put those there. Make some bandage. That was a really weird thing, wasn't it? That just happened right there. Especially to follow and unfollow. It really sucks when someone new comes into the stream. I always think they're gonna try and sell me some graphic design stuff. Like graphic designers that are looking to kill their shit in streams have really killed when new people come into the stream. It's just like you're always worried that they're gonna try and sell you something after talking one.
all right then.
So you don't really want to commit to talking to new people until you actually know that they're not. And hello, Kelly. How are you doing, sir? Like, going okay. I'm probably going to update my about section and everything, and as soon as I have a hint of... I mean, I already do ban them. As soon as they start trying to chill. But maybe I should add it there. Not bad. Had my first
You got my attention.
technical hardcore death.
Off with you.
You know, it's still Season of Discovery. But Orichon, the character I started yesterday, he had an incident.
You need something? See you around.
And not a real official hardcore death, but still a death. But that is why I wanted to do the Scavenger Warrior Challenge, because the gear is always terrible, so it's easy to die. Yeah, that's fair. Thankfully, there'll be at least a few videos for a video series. So, there'll be some content on the YouTube in probably a month or two, you know, after Ugro. I'm not going to put out these anytime soon, but once Ugro's journey's done, a few episodes of Scavenger Hardcore. Oh, where'd that guy come from? It'll be like Ugro series will be going for the next however long it takes, right? And then Scavenger Warrior will have a few episodes. But I probably, at that point in time, in reality, I'll probably be like halfway through Baldur's Gate 3. That would be pretty funny. Alright, let's take down the swordsman. Get some rage.
Greetings. What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Let us duel. Man, I was hoping to get the charge off. He didn't let me. I need to start it instantly though, so I could actually victory rush. Evil healing potion. Doing this challenge has really made me use a lot of healing potions and all that other good stuff too. Like a bandage right now. Definitely harder to kill this guy at level 9 than it was at level 10. Well fought.
King's honor, friend.
Slash bow. But this rune is good. This rune is worth getting early. Blood Frenzy. Basically, every time ringed procs now, or X damage, I get free rage. Very strong. Picked in the herd, we will leave for now. I don't know if I will do it. We'll see. But we're gonna go get our trogs. Need to get a trog head while I'm there. Should drop relatively quick though. And when that guy said, let's get some hype in the chat, guys, come on, I'm just like, just sitting there, thinking in my head, we don't do that here. Like, if something hype actually happens, sure, maybe, but we're just chilling, we're just sitting on the couch playing some video games. I think I've said it a lot over the last few weeks, but you know, people that get too excited over things, exhausting. Especially when it's video games. I don't get that excited over video games anymore. That's why when I play with people that are new to raiding, it's always more fun than when I'm playing with old farts that have been raiding for like 20 years. Yeah. Yeah, right before you said hey. Like, okay, weird. Like, as someone who's been playing video games since I was 3 years old with the Atari and all that back in the day, you know, I don't get that excited over video games anymore. If I do something really awesome and amazing, and I know I did, like when I soloed the Fawn hand cannon in Destiny 2, That felt amazing. I jumped out of my chair when I soloed that. I wish I was streaming it because that shit took me 5 hours to solo.
Off with you.
A 20-minute mission took 5 hours?
What's on your mind?
You know you did something great. But when I'm just playing a video game normally, it's not that exciting. It's like, bit strange. Kill. Hopefully not. A lot of earth fruit around here, which is awesome. That's a healing potion angle. Like victory rush is there, but hoping that trog wouldn't respawn. I think the bone snappers are inside, right? I think what we do is we hope that we get some really good gear. That's not great. It's downgrade, but hope that we get some really good gear. I got the trog heart at least. While we're outside the cave. And hit level 10. And then maybe I'll think about going in the cave. Much harder to level on the gnome than it was the undead. Like, the end of the undead zone was difficult, but the middle part can be much better than the gnome. Poor Orichon. He tried so hard. Got a little far. I'm not going to continue to restart. Going for the earth fruits now. I guess because there's so much earth fruit here, I can actually make some weak troll's blood potion. That might be helpful. Considering these trogs almost destroy me every time. Let's make 5 of these. Troll's blood. I'm hoping Franci can get... Well, Orichon got to level 12, so I would like to get further than level 12, but... I think I need to grind to level 10, honestly. Feeling rather vulnerable on this character right now. Especially if I keep missing my attacks. Like, this quest is worth 600 experience. We got that one to hand in, so we could get 1k experience, but then we're still far away. Ugh. I just know the bone snappers, like, inside the cave. I gotta kill 10 of those. They're much harder. I believe they do an attack that reduces your health as well. Well, these guys have it too. Maybe it's the same one. Frozen Trog. I mean, the bone snappers might be doable. Maybe I'm giving them too much credit, but it is in a cave. It's in a cave, and there's a few people running in and out, and mobs are gonna go crazy. Like respawns and shit. Stuck in caves. Don't even need skull thump. Chicken. Oh, there's a stealth rogue. I was wondering why there was a chicken. I'm so worried about respawns in here, eh? So worried I didn't even charge. These frogs do fuck me. I don't want to be fucked by a trog. Miss again, I'm gonna have to healing potion. Thank God. An upgrade. Whenever you get an upgrade on Scavenger, you feel good. But it's pretty hard to get an upgrade. Really don't want to be in here. Just see if I loot a really bad weapon. Like, say I loot a dagger. Well, it's not a really bad weapon, but I don't have the weapon skill. Finally, though, a different one-hander, so I can get rid of the weapon that I had from the start of the game. My axe skill is 1, so I can't be in here anymore. I need to go outside and level my axe. I'll take a one-handed axe though. That's a good weapon upgrade for when I actually have weapon skill. May have to retreat from fighting this thing. Especially with the respawns happening. Maybe I didn't help that guy's chances of winning that fight by retreating there, but hey, it is what it is. Better him than me. He's probably not playing hardcore. This weapon upgrade is pretty big. Not as good as what we had, obviously, the two-hander, but it's pretty big. Oh, there's a lot of earth fruit around here, holy. Funny, the skull hatchet's basically the wood chopper, just the one-handed version of it. Now that is much better. That's our first green for Franci. We also got some mail gloves to go with it. I pick up a one-handed axe and then I get a green one right after. Now hopefully I can actually utilize it to good effect. You know, I might have to replace it in one mob, but hopefully not. If I don't have a one-hand, if I don't like loot a one-hander for a while now, I get to keep this for a while, but we'll see. Knowing my luck, I'll have to replace it in one mob's time. But that's a good pickup. Get back in this cave. Now that we've leveled a little bit. They're still challenging. My weapon skill isn't completely done yet, but we're getting there. Oh. Well. It's another green weapon. but we lose the axe and move to a sword. That's funny. I had that green axe for one mob and then I get a green sword. Actually better though, because I actually have sword skill. Good upgrade, good upgrade. That's like the best thing that could have happened. Honestly. Going from a green weapon to a green weapon. You don't see that shit every day. Please don't pull that mob that I want to pull right here. We'll make the most out of this. Got a good weapon for once. Just rinse through these guys. As long as I don't lose it. We'll get as much done as we can. Makes me feel strong with this sword. Thanks, priest. I think this is the strongest Franci's ever felt. Suddenly the cave isn't that scary anymore. And before dagger. Well. Back to the axe. It was a good run. Better than a dagger, at least. How's our one-handed axe? It's now 40. Not bad. Back to the skull hatchet. Oh my god, the run of weapons right now. Holy shit. Every mob, just a new weapon. Maybe we'll get another. I guess these trogs drop weapons a lot. They are weapon havers. That was a funny cycle of events. No matter what. This made for good content. I don't really want to push into the cave for the rest of the bone snappers because I don't have the sword now. That sword definitely made me feel powerful. Funny, I had this weapon since I started. And then we went through 5 different one-handers now. In the last 10 minutes. That's a swing. Panties. Huge. We're going full mail. I'm getting there. I mean, bit of cloth and a bit of leather, but we're getting there. Now we're to the cursed bag. I got a black pouch on both my scavenger warriors so far. That's the cursed one. Two more bone snappers. I'll just stay at the entrance cave, honestly. Much safer. There's no reason to go into the cave, unlike my undead warrior who had to go into the bottom of the crypt to fight a dude. No quest telling me go to the back of the troll cave and loot an item that only exists back there. I can't remember the gnome warrior quest for level 10. Probably hard. But I can't remember it off the top of my head. Braces upgrade. Love to see it. We're getting upgrades. Like, sure, we lost our green weapon, but love to see it. One more bone boy. So we can get Devastate now. I didn't actually get to try Devastate on Orichon. Got all the parts for Devastate. I need to kill the level 7 elite pig for Thunderous, whatever that is. And then I'll probably wait a few levels to do the drunk in the town because those motherfuckers hit hard and they run really fast. So you slow them down with hamstring and they're still all over you basically. So much earth fruit. Damn, if I ever need earth fruit, I'm coming back here. This is the place for it. Prices downgrade. We just upgraded them. And now they're gone. And by if I ever need earth fruit, I mean I always need earth fruit because earth fruit is literally like the beast herb early on. My herbing journey's gone better than what it did on Orichon.
How are ya?
Watch your back.
Hi. See you soon.
Level 10. Woo. I am thinking about doing this, honestly. Like, it might not be a bad idea to go improve Rend. But I do like Fury for the 1%. %15 more damage of 15 isn't that much, but Blood Rage or whatever that rune's called, Blood Frenzy. I could be using Rend a lot. But there are some mobs that can't be Rend, obviously. Because honestly, this is good. 5% crit. But I'm not going to be able to use two-handed weapon speak anyway, because level 25. Yeah. I kind of want both. I kind of want cruelty and improved Rend. We went for cruelty last time. Might go improve Rend this time. Give it a try. 2 extra damage on Rend. For now. But next level it goes up even more, right? Maybe I max improve Rend and then go cruelty if we make it that far. Perhaps. Like I was thinking Fury has to be the way because you don't... That way your gear doesn't matter. But maybe we just go a mix of arms and Fury, because honestly, both of the capstone talents are kind of worthless for Scavenger anyway. One's really good with a two-hander. Bloodthirst can be used with a one or two-hander, but... Dirty Rage. And it kinda is based off your attack power, which as a scavenger you don't do attack power. You just do whatever you got. So perhaps a mix of both of them would be the best. Orichon was the experimentation, yeah. Let's head back to town and pick up our warrior quest. Protecting the herd's going to be difficult without a ranged weapon, but I haven't picked up a ranged weapons. Can't use a ranged weapon. It's illegal. Maybe I can find one of these swords again. This rune that gives you like rage when you rend is so good as well. Like when you cause bleeding damage, you get so much rage if you find more than one mob. Very strong. I need to level my alchemy skill. Or my urban skill. I'm gonna hit 72 with this one, maybe. I didn't realize I was so big herbing, but I guess we got a lot of earth fruit, so. Surprising, we're only level 10. All the earth fruit we have. Usually that's like, oh, we're level 15. So we'll see about doing the warrior quest. I don't know. I think I gotta go in here somewhere. I think if I finish Dun Moreau, I'd be happy. So I might go a bit over time. We gotta... You want the herb too, Snow Leopard? Considering the first hour and a half of stream was on Orichon and then we died. It's been a good push for Franci to get to 10 and stuff. Free braces. At least our weapon's good. I believe it is pissing down right now. I can hear the rain. So, also a drop of water just went in my nose. That was impressive. It came out of my water bottle when I was putting the lid back on and went in my nose. Now I feel like I've got a watery nose. A little bit annoying. But raining pretty hard today. I'm hoping, like I said, over this weekend I'm gonna go up north to the town that I grew up in. I was like 5 years old until nearly 20, basically lived in that town. So gonna go up there this weekend and hopefully it's sunny because I'd like to go to the beach. Basically, the attraction of that town is the beach, and I would like to go there and go to the beach. So hopefully it's sunny. Only there tomorrow, probably coming back like early Sunday.
Watch your back. Here there.
Alright, Ren Rank 2, Blood Rage.
Hey, good.
Even bigger Rens. Wash your back. It's always a good one, isn't it? Gotta go into Ironforge. I love the Dwarf Flight Master when they're like, keep your feet on the ground, but they say that after they send you on the flight. So you're like, what? What do you mean? Dwarfs have the good voice acting. A lot of potions. Saw that silver leaf, but too late to make the adjustment for auto running, so I just ran into the bridge instead. Would be... I'm gonna see a few people, but it would be funny if I ran into more people up in my call it my hometown at this point, honestly. Because even though I'm living in the city I was born in, I never considered this to be my home city, you know? I guess I could have a home city and a hometown. Like, I've got memories of growing up here when I was young, but I left before I was 5 years old, so they're not, like, huge ones. Just memories of, like, kindergarten and stuff like that. Never really considered this to be my own place. But there are some people that I know that are living in the town that I'm going to that I haven't really spoken to in a long time, but I know they're living there. So it would be funny if I ran into some of them. Just randomly. Like, hey. Everyone that I went to school with still looks the same as when I went to school with them too. So it's pretty easy to recognize people. None of us grow up. We all look the same. Maybe some of us have facial hair now, but that's about it. Which is impressive considering we're all in our mid-30s now.
What can I get for you today?
Now let's get rid of all of these items, sadly. Some of those items were pretty good.
Soon.
There is a quest here. Umbral Ore. Quest worth 900 experience too. God, I can hear the coldness of the wind outside. Ooh.
What's on your mind? Safe travels. Off with you.
Vidrick. Where is the bounty hunter in Ironforge, I wonder? Guess I could look. Karanos. Not even Ironforge. We go back to Karen. She is in Karanos, apparently. Gonna avoid that lava just in case it became like regular lava and does 600 damage attack. I don't think it does. That one, the hot coals, but you never know, Blizzard might have changed something for Season of Discovery, and I don't want to discover death. I already did that today. It's funny, the first time, well, I guess not, because Season of Discovery I've died a lot in. If Season of Discovery hadn't have happened, that probably would have been the first time I died in WoW for like 5 years. There's no quest here at all. There might be, but I didn't see it. I think Questy is a liar. That's what I think. So we're gonna go over here and get Vidrick's head. Maybe I'll look for that level 7 boar that I gotta kill as well. We'll go get Devastate. I did say it would be nice to finish Dun Moreau, but I think I'll just do the warrior quest. And save the rest for next week. I'll be playing this character until she is either dead or level 25 because the next level band is coming out next week. And I don't want to be doing Season of Discovery Hardcore Scavenger after they increase the experience gain that you get by 50% because that's like cheating. So if she can make it to 25, cool. I'll play her as long as she goes past that to 40. But otherwise, done. I believe in Franci though. We learnt things from Orichon. We learned don't get really bad RNG and have half of your gear be cloth at the same time. Thankfully it hasn't been on Franci. We're in pretty good gear right now. But Orichon definitely got screwed on the gear a lot. I'll do this rogue quest, warrior quest, and then I could do this. It's not that bad. Old Icebeard's cave, pretty easy if you know what you're doing. Actually, here's the monster hunter. That's the lady I need.
What can I do for you?
Here's some Trog heart.
Safe travels.
And some troll head.
Keep your feet on the ground.
And some Wendigo paw.
See you soon. How are you?
Thank you.
Safe travels.
Create a rune. Rune of Devastate. I think this is pretty good because your Sundering as well is doing damage. But Victory Rush is also pretty good. I don't exactly have Sunder armor right now. I've not learnt defensive stance yet. But doing 60% damage of your weapon and up to 90% eventually, I would say Sunder armor is pretty good. Or Devastate's pretty good. Let's head to this lad. Get his head. Can perf back. Grab this. So I'm just hoping I'll have to check the weather. If it's gonna be raining tomorrow, I'm gonna be mad. Like it can rain here, but not up there. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to walk around in the rain too. That'd be terrible. I won't be able to go to the beach. I'll have to walk around in the rain. Sounds awful. So much earth fruit, man. Did I level my... I didn't. My herbing is stuck at 75 because I... That's okay. It doesn't need to be that high right now anyway. Like 50 is good enough for right now. Alright. I'm assuming this guy is a troll. Vidrick. Sounds like a troll name. Maybe he's like a beer. That's a beer. Probably a troll. Yep, he's a troll. I can click him from outside, actually. Alright, Vidrick. If that is your name. This. He's sundering me. That's not fun. A healing potion. He's sundering me a lot. I'm gonna kite him a little bit. I don't really want to be sundered. I don't want to have no armor. Right, we can rend kite pretty effectively without improved rend. Easy peasy. Drop the Rooney. Oh, he drops Furious Thunder. I don't need to kill the level 7 boar then. Good. Take that. It did say there were many different mobs that could drop it. So... Oh. No chest in here? Lame. I think we hurf back to Karanos. Doing the run is too long. And we're gonna go back in Iron Forge. Maybe I should just finish this area. Oh, we've got... Like, protecting the herd and all that would be great to do. I just don't think it's feasible when I don't have a ranged weapon. Like, getting him down to 50% to let the guard finish him off is... I could rend kite. Just know he's gonna hurt. Level 10 elite. Maybe even 11. Well, it's a level 12 quest, right? Maybe even a level 12 elite. We can definitely do that. And head there, and then we go into Lochmadan. Lochmadan at level 10 seems sketch as hell though. Orichon was level 12 and he died in the starting zone. I could potentially go to Elwyn Forest for a few levels. Of course, this is all like next week. Thinking about what to do next. We potentially go to Elwyn. There are some quests that I do want to do down here, like the gold dust and stuff like that for the consumables that you get. So potentially go there. Get to level 12 and then go to Lochmadan. Lochmadan isn't even that good of a leveling area. Honestly. Compared to Westfall, right? Where we'll probably end up at some point if we make it that far. I mean, this warrior quest is definitely much easier than the undead warrior quest, which made me go into the crypt, which made me die. Good job, Franci. Looks like you'll be surviving your first day. Orichon did too. Look how it worked out for him. If you can survive one, can you survive a sea? Can I jump up here? Yes. Easy shortcut.
How are ya? Watch your back. Safe travels.
Maybe now I get the quest for the other thing. Alright, Sunder Armor. I'm not going to put Taunt on my bar because I don't care about other people. Thankfully that lava wasn't actual lava because I did just step in it. After saying how I wasn't going to step into it. I need to rebind my stances. Wouldn't have helped Orichon, he was fucked either way.
What can I do for you? Great to meet you. See you soon.
This quest is basically the quest that killed Orichon. Are we gonna hit the same part? Like the quest right after the first quest to unlock defensive stance? Basically the same thing. Can't kill two in one day. I would like to get to level 11 before I do it. But I'm gonna travel to Lochmadan.
See you later.
Hand in the quests along the way, do the Lost Pilot. Get a little bit more experience. And then Alt F4. Yep. Yep. I need to edit at least one video tonight. It's basically done already though, I just gotta like snip it all together and do the intro for it. But I might go for 2. Because these are videos for next week. And since I won't be home over the weekend, gotta do them. Gotta do them during the week. So I might do some hard work tonight. Wouldn't be that bad though. Another YouTube video coming out tonight also. So funny, like, I put out that Ghost Wolf makes this zone tolerable video and lost like 3 subscribers when I put that video up. I have gained 5 after losing those 3. They were just clearing the space. Just an energy transfer, you know? Lose 3, gain 5, I'll take that. But it's weird because, like, for a whole month or so, I didn't actually gain or lose any subscribers. And then as soon as I lost some, I gained some. It's like, oh, why did that happen? That's weird. Sometimes you have to lose things to gain it, you know? If I come back here with a ranged weapon when I'm like level 11 or 12, I might do this quest, but for now, it's just going to be too much of a pain in the ass. Franci has 1 less health than Orichon had at level 10, by the looks of it. He had 222 health. I forgot to upgrade my herbing again. Something I'll do before I play next. Upgrade herbing. So I can actually get levels. I'm just going to head for the Lost Pilot and then we'll head back down and do this quest. Head into Lockmadan. Leave this for next time. Maybe after a little bit of Elwyn. Don't really want to die on the same quest twice. It basically is the same. What Orichon died on. Not in the same day at least, you know. I only had Franci for 4 hours. Orichon had like probably 6.5 hours of life, so Franci's doing okay. I didn't have to run the Thunder Bluff on this character though, that took an hour. Running from Orgrimmar to Thunder Bluff at level 7, that was not fun. It was scary. I'll be able to make a lot of potions. I don't even want the earth fruit now. I've got so much. I don't even want it. You can keep it for yourself, game. Too far away. Let me check the weather for tomorrow. Today it is raining. Apparently it's meant to be raining tomorrow as well. I hope not. On Sunday though, Sunday's looking pretty good. If it comes to it, I'll just stay until Sunday afternoon. The weather report might be wrong, you never know. Monday's looking nice. Thing is, if it's raining, I don't really want to go. It's the problem. If it's raining, it's like, oh man, I don't want to be outside.
Interest you on a pint? Watch your back.
Alright, let's do this quest. We gotta kill a bear. He might kill me, but hopefully not. Get some rage, I guess. Get our battle shout up and everything. Wash your crack. Guy gonna die? I mean, he's probably not playing hardcore, but he did just die. I had to hand in the quest first. Now the bear comes running at me. I don't care to save people because most of them aren't playing hardcore anyway. So I just let them die, it's fine. I don't feel bad about it. Now if he was playing hardcore, I killed the bear for him. He's safe now. Get some good quest rewards from this quest. Too bad I can't use them. But they are some nice money.
You got my attention. Very good.
Take the 5 silver, thanks. Alright, run back the other way and down here. Franci's Journey. Good one. When I title the this recording, usually I title them like the character. I'll start by titling it Orichon. I'll be like Ora Franci. That seems good. You know, Orichon died. At least I can say I died in hardcore now. But I can't, also, because Season of Discovery is not even the same thing. There was no sting to it, it's just like, oh, I died. Oh well. Go again, I guess. Plus, it was only like 6 hours. So it didn't even feel like I lost anything. Like losing 6 hours of work happens all the time. You know? Sometimes your computer turns off while you're doing something. Thankfully, most things save by themselves every little line that you type now. I remember back when I had a really bad computer when I was first making YouTube videos. I got like 5 hours into editing some voice work and I hadn't saved. I learnt to save after my computer turned itself off after those 5 hours. But you know what, every 10 minutes I'm saving from now on. Now every time I make a small adjustment to my like videos, I'm saving.
How are you? Watch your back. Be good.
And for anyone that's watched my videos, that's quite a few adjustments. There's a sneeze coming. Apparently it's shy. Are we heading to Lochmadan? I actually made it to the second zone on Franci. Probably won't quest here just yet, but... Good. You survived Dunmoreau for now. That hunter that I watched die doing that quest just asked in chat, anyone need a pilot's revenge? Poor guy. If only I was helpful.
Great to meet you.
Playing SSF. I didn't say in the rules anywhere that it was going to be SSF, but I kind of want it to be. So, kind of okay with it.
What's on your mind?
Gnomes can go out the window. Woo! Yup. Then if I put solo Southbound in like the rule set, when I make my first video, people will be complaining in the comments about how I'm playing the game that's meant to be an MMO in a solo manner. And, you know, they'll get upset for some reason. I don't know why. Like, who the hell cares how someone else plays the video game? You do what you want. Let other people do what they want. And everyone's happy. That would look nice on me. Too bad I can't wear it. Those same people never have a discussion with you when you tell them it's not solo Southbound, it's just Southbound. But I probably will do solo Southbound for this because it's more fun.
How are you? Be good. See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground. No.
I will keep my feet on the ground. Maybe. Hello, Franci. We invite you to join the #1 Future Viking Raiding Guild. Viking Raiding Guild? Called Odin's Treachery.
You got my attention.
What did Odin do?
Off with you.
I actually have guild invites blocked, so didn't even get invited. Pretty sure I have trades and guild invites off.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, we have all the quests in. Take a ride back to Ironforge. Because I want to get my herbing now, so I remember to actually do it.
Here there. Off with you. What's on your mind?
And I have to for this
Watch your
quest
back.
anyway.
Talk to me. Be good.
Put that up there. Doesn't really matter if it's scented. Character won't be around that long anyway. Franci's going all the way. You know, if Franci makes it to level 25 and then makes it to 40, I'm gonna have to come back when Season of Discovery does the level 50 bracket as well. So Franci, you have to die so I don't need to play well. But also, the longer Franci's alive, the less I'm playing Ugro, and I've got to finish Ugro's journey in the next 20 days. I might just have to stream for like 12 hours a day the next weeks. Just so I can play Baldur's Gate 3 sometime this year. You know, I was actually looking at it, Kelly. I don't know if you're still here, but apparently, I don't know if it's true because I just saw it on Reddit, but apparently Capcom is locking Dragon's Dogma 2 to 30 FPS on consoles. Why would they do that in 2024? I hope it's not true. That would suck dick. Like, I play on computer, sure. It doesn't affect me, but locking anything to 30 FPS on consoles in 2024 seems rubbish as hell.
What can I get for you today? Safe travel. Be good. No.
Yeah, just something I saw on Reddit. Not 100% on it though.
Safe travel.
Because I know you're a console gamer. That would kind of suck. Make sure we get this herbing. I haven't played a game at 30 FPS in a long time, and I don't want to.
Talk to me.
How are
Watch
you?
your back.
Watch your back.
You're back. I think I'm gonna log Franci out at the Alchemist, so I remember to make potions. We can get this pretty high right now. We'll have a productive next week on Monday. Ugro's collect and rested experience for yesterday, today, and the next 2 days. And I guess however long Franci lives, Ugro will be collecting some rested. So level 50 on Ugro should come pretty quickly, I'd say.
Interesting.
Feel another sneeze brewing.
Be seeing you.
Anyways, I'm gonna log out here, so I remember what I'm doing next time I log in. Hope you guys have a great weekend. Hopefully it doesn't rain too much on my weekend. And I'll see you next week on Monday, maybe, if you're around. Have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world, and have a great weekend, and more Scavenger Warrior next week for a little bit at least. Definitely probably play Ugro again next week, because I'm sure this character will die at some point. If it makes it to 25 though, I guess I'm playing Season of Discovery at some point in the near future. I need to make it to 25 before Friday. That's when Phase 2 comes out. I got a week. Too bad I'm going away this weekend. I can't just stream over the weekend. But anyway, I will see you guys the next time I see you. I was thinking about raiding someone, but I actually have to do something. 3:30, so I can't even raid someone and run away. It's unfair. Bye everybody.